try, but can't do it like Vinny. Yeah, no permission. I got it.
Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixers cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for holding on for life, feeding the high, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get a few. Day to day you wanna stay out. You're chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night.
You call my bluff for the last time. This ain't a song, it's a battle cry. No life. I see the clue between the strobe lights. I'm haunted, black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Used to want it bad, used to want it bad, but I can't taste it. I can't help you now, okay? Follow me around, okay? Black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Follow me around, okay? Black face. Hey, follow me around, okay? Got too much up on my plate, now I can't think. I said woke up, take a X and now I'm feeling this is it. Want the money, want the rest. I do purse, not no cess. They say Darnish, why you sad? I said I just need to think. Red tape, got too close, I hate the city. Black face, show you everything you need till you fornicate it bad. Someone said it was sad, 'cause I used to want, used to want, used to head keeps seeing you too many times, yeah, yeah. I know it's in my head, keep seeing you. I know it's in my head. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay, black face, hey. Follow me around, okay, got too much up on my. Follow me around, okay.
guys, it is a scorcher out here in California once again. Good to be live again today. We were covering some EU relegation action earlier today. Now we're going to be jumping into some NA action with Mythic and Triton here, both with a chance to clinch their S38 premier spot. So don't go anywhere. That's coming up in just a few minutes.
No pulse and all alone. Time's not kind and it won't let go. No thoughts left in my head. My mind's not mine and it won't forget. But you bring me back from my darkness black as the soul in me and the heart I had for you. It bleeds for you, it bleeds again. Oh, you bring safe only, even though we burn from the light I bleed. But she bring me back, not a heart attack could take away all the love I had for you. It bleeds for you, it beats again. Oh, you bring me to life. Oh, you bring me to life. Oh, you bring me to life.
Yeah. Let's talk. Look, ayo, we rose from the dust to the sun. They claiming that we the one, never one-on-one. Teamwork till we done. Sent on a mission, we got ambition. Never scared, we won't run. Never one and done. Some sit back and some like the hunt. I pick my teammates up when they fall. And if I ball, we all ball. Crashing balls, crossovers and all. Just call us the balls. Don't fear nothing, call us galore. Serving them all. We outside, we barely indoors because we gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back. This is the moment to go. This is the moment to shine. This is the moment to show. Show me the rocks you can climb. This is the moment to feel the path like you legally blind. I can promise this is ours cause we built for this, kill for this. Pushing buttons to us quick, push it off and do assist. Oh, y'all think we new to this? Pound for pound, break it down. Watch what we gon' do with this. Teamwork got us fluid with. Make y'all look like sewages. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Gave it everything when we had nothing. Holding on by a thread, couldn't grab nothing. Seems we moved on to a better place. Shine away from the shade. But now that we're here, ain't no going back.
Never let you double cross them. Moving through the city like it's Gotham. They told me get one, so I got one. Stop saying you're a boss when you not one. You ain't sacrificed, nah, you ain't lost none. All over the gram like you got a bag. You ain't big dog, we ain't hear none of that. I'm in the gym looking like a running back. And you know the flow, got him coming back. Who I was in the past, I'm unattached. Only focus in this moment is bringing the summer back. Oh, respect my grind, elevate souls and I spread good vibes. Young divine, you know I gotta shine. Raise your hands for a good time. Aight.
Vibe until the morning, sleep until the noon. You said that you want it, so I got it for you.
We are officially going live here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for the confusion. We're still updating the title here. I was going to cover the Mythic match because most of the casts for that were actually POV streams. But looks like there was a little bit of confusion behind the scenes with the X13 versus Censored match. So here we are. Got our man Flippy on Observer, so you know this is going to be a crisp one tonight. Give me just a moment here as I'm fixing just a couple things behind the scenes still. Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially about to go live. X13 moving up middle. Sorry about that. Making sure Mike is fully plugged in. Delta getting that initial USP headshot. Farrell responding with a nice tap of his own. Hate and Nox backing up their teammates here in A, and Censored in a good position to pull this off. Farrell with only 2 HP. Atomic going down to 23, but still able to pull off that frag onto Delta. Farrell popping off some shots from Big Pit, not finding anyone quite yet. Xavier landing that frag onto Atomic, and a second onto Farrell, and Censored will be walking away victorious from this initial pistol round.
Counter-terrorists win.
X13 not wasting any time in deciding how they're going to respond to this. 3 MAC-10s and 2 AKs across the spread here for X13. They want to hold off CENSRD from getting an early lead here. CENSRD fairly well equipped themselves. 2 M4s of FAMAS and 2 MP9s rounding out the team here. Darty Montana, Freshie, and Farrell taking control of A halls here. Let's see if this is going to be a full A commit or not. C4 potentially falling back here. Swan creeping up from Arch. He's right here near jungle. He's got Atomic right in front of him, but can't see through the smoke yet. He's looking down to see if he can get a glimpse of any feet there through that portion of the smoke grenade, but not going to make any visual contact yet. X13, it looks like they are officially going to commit to B here in just a moment. There's only 38 seconds left on the clock, so if they are going to go A, they're going to have to fall back. Now they're not. They are moving into B side. Swan, the nice pick there with the promise. Gets a second, and this B-rush is going to be held off by Swan and K-Bear. JT finding 1 frag. That's not going to be enough to get the C4. Brent Nelson showing maybe a hair of disrespect, I'm not sure. Firing off that rifle well after the round ended there. So CENSRD going up 2-0. After a brief timeout here, X13 regroup, moving up alt mid. Swan finding the initial 2 picks. Had the high ground. Nox and K-Beer backing him up with those MP9s, and another clean round from CENSRD. See how X13 responds here. They are able to get 5 AKs. This is the round they've been looking forward to. K-Bear, early visual contact at Banana here. Freshie, nice pick onto Nox there. Let's see if X13 can build off that. Jake get tagged down to 34. Freshie with a nice shot onto Hate there. That might open up just enough space on the A side for X13. Swan, though, looking to put a stop to this rush. Does get that headshot onto Balcony. Freshie down. Swan looking for another. That would have been huge for CENSRD. But without that frag and potentially one more, this might be too tall of a task for Xavier, but he does narrow it down to a 1v2 after that MP9 frag onto Farrell. Delta, nice early blood there as JT goes down. Let's see how heavily that affects X13 this round. Swan now with that AWP in hand. He's already been looking sharp this match. Potentially looking even sharper now with that sniper rifle. Atomic down at the beginning of Banana. Darty, Montana and company still alive with 3 rifles here. Censored with all 5 players still alive. 53 seconds left on the clock. X13 gonna commit to this A push now. Delta and Feral immediately trading blows there. Knox might be able to finish off the round for him. Feral and Darty still moving up, but this is going to be rough, especially with that smoke down and pit. Darty nearly on that HE nade, but K-Bear, 2 big M4 headshots to end the round there. And Censored going up 4-1. Let's see if X13 takes another TO. They do not. Looks like this will be majority save here for X13. 2 Deagles, 2 techs, and a full save from JT here. Swan, another big early pick, back-to-back rounds for him. It's actually Atomic again going down. The hands of that AWP. Freshy using his Deagle like an AWP on Delta 9 there. Gets a second after Darty laid down some serious damage onto K-Bear there. And X13 with a bit of an abstract strat this round. Let's see if it pays off. They do have the one-man advantage. Censored rotating. X13 predictably able to hold on to that one. Too little, too late from Censored there. Censored looking to get back in the driver's seat here. Swan still with that AWP in hand, but now Atomic picking up an op himself, looking to get some revenge on Swan here. If possible, Delta making contact with Darty. Darty will go down. Freshy does get the immediate trade. Swan is going to get 2 big op shots there, showing some spam action and some accuracy at the same time. Some serious game sense there from Swan. He's got some information about middle here. He's holding the corner of that smoke angle, waiting for dissipation. Knox and JT with a quick trade, and Hate will finish out the round with a FAMAS headshot. Censored will increase their lead to 3 rounds once again. Looks like we've got a tactical timeout from X13 here.
Censored on a bit of an awkward buy to MP9. Swan uncharacteristically missing that first op shot. Does redeem himself. Nice little headshot onto Darty Montana and Mini Pit at mid. K-Bear about to make contact here. If he lands the first kill, not quite able to find Barrel as he goes down on the trade. Accurate HE nade action from Delta. Drops a smoke immediately after. Pulls his MP9 out. Will he get to use it here? Or is X13 falling back? X13 looking a bit undecided. That's Freshie and JT remaining. Freshie making a move here. Hate does take down JT near water. Freshie immediately finding Hate there. A single scoped op looking for a second. This is an opportunity there, but NT there from Freshie. Wasn't a whole lot he could do there in that 1v3 at the end. Would have been ideal if he could somehow get out of there and save that AWP, but that certainly wasn't an option at that point. It's a do or die heroic situation there. Visuals on X13 into alt. We'll find that headshot onto JT. Freshie almost getting a pick of his own there on the Nox, and he does finish the kill. Hate having to pull out his USB to finish Atomic and Boiler. 3-on-3 here at A site. Delta on the flank though. Barrel and K-Bear's kill on Freshie might be the determining factor here, as that leaves only Darty Montana in sight with this MP9. Looking to move into A. Right around the corner, but it's not quite going to be enough to hold off Censored there. And Censored increasing their lead here to 5 rounds. And X13 really going to have to come up with a solution quick here to slow things down on map 1. Holding this angle right side mid, that nade landing just narrowly past Farrell pushing up there. All of X13 now moving up middle. Swan finding Atomic and Arch, finds Farrell as well behind him. JT eventually getting the trade there. He will pick up the C4, but this is too tall of a task there as he finds himself in a 1v4 late in the round. And Censored continuing to show dominance here. X13 still with time to potentially turn this around, but they're going to need at least 3 or 4 more rounds here. First half, otherwise second half is quite an uphill comeback attempt, I would say. Nothing guaranteed here for either team, actually. Atomic, nice Galil pick to open things up here in round 11, but Kabir and Nox waiting efficiently in the wings near quad. Freshie will get that trade onto Nox, and Hate will find a nice little silenced M4 headshot of his own near default box. After that, bomb will get planted fairly cleanly without too much contest from Library. Setting up at quad, it's going to work out so far. Kabir going down. Barrel smelling blood at middle, and he finds it. Darty Montana able to finish off the round with that frag onto Delta 9, and X13 getting back into the groove of things here, picking up a third round for themselves. Once again, early AWP pick there onto Darty. JT took a little bit of damage before that, but he'll be all right. He'll stay out there on the court, 70 HP. No rest time like they have in the NBA. X13 looking to move on to A site, but it's easier said than done. Swan's still in the site itself, and they lost track of Hate. Swan gonna get that C4 down as he finds Farrell coming around opposite corner by Library. Nox still in pit here. He will get Freshie down. Almost finds another. Won't need to. Hate will get the final kill of that round. And Censored increasing their lead to 6 once again. And X13 finding themselves in a bit of a dire situation here on map 1. Some early utility from Censored here. Even though that HE was close, it's somehow going to be dodged by all members of X13 there. X13 on essentially a half buy here. 4 Deagles and an AK on JT. JT potentially about to make contact in the middle here, and he does, but not the kind of contact he was looking for. He saw a couple members of Censored to the left, but ends up getting a TK onto his teammate and Boiler, and during the middle of all that, Swan with a collateral offshot onto Halls there. What a wild round. That's one of the wildest relegation rounds I've seen so far. I've been paying pretty close attention the past couple days. So a friendly fire followed by a collateral, which was not traded, and then the round going right to Censored there. Swan, another early op pick. This guy's insane. X13 gonna have to put a stop to Swan's sniper here if they're gonna hang in this on either half, I feel like. Obviously this half a bit out of hand, but it would have been nice to at least finish with 4 or 5 rounds this half. Not sure if they'll be able to do that now as Swan picks up another op kill. He does get traded by Feral, but not right there waiting in the wings to pick up an AK headshot of his own. Darty Montana trying to get some sauce going there as he trades onto Nox, but ultimately he will fall as well. And now it's all in the hands of the big man, JT. 1v3 scenario, does have full HP himself, but he's going up against 300 HP of prepared censored rifles. And that controlled spray will not work out for him in that instance, as Hate able to get the frag first, and censored going up 11-3 here on Inferno. Tossing some early utility, looking for another early pick, not quite finding it yet. K-Bear and Hate using those AKs to their damage there. Those first two picks, but Feral and Freshy balancing things out here. Freshy and Feral, though, with very low HP. Feral will fall. Freshy now with only 9 health, looking for that C4 plant. Looks like he will be able to get that down without any close contest. But will he be able to hold this with only 9 HP? He's going to have to get one of these picks almost as an immediate reaction shot here. Not quite able to do it. Almost puts it on Swan's head there, but Freshy ultimately succumbing to the firepower of Censored once again. He finished this half in fashion, 12-3. Second half coming up in just a couple minutes here. Don't go anywhere. Right, and play has officially resumed. They're looking to go up middle here, but they're going to be met by the stark defense of X13. That's exactly what X13 needed to get the second half rolling here. Atomic will go for that full buy, picks up the M4. SMGs on the remaining members of X13, and all 5 members of Censored opting for Desert Eagles this round. Shot onto Atomic there. Freshy finding Nox, not able to find another though, as Hate with a quick 180 whip around, and Boiler finds 2, but Darty Montana evening things out himself with that UMP 45 over at Banana. Delta 9 with only 16 HP, still will get the C4 down. What a nade from Darty there. Kobe's it off the wall and sets up a 1v1 here, but it's getting pretty late. JT will narrowly get the defuse there. CENSRD changes things up on this offensive approach. Certainly an interesting gun setup here. Swan on the shotgun. On the auto shotty, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Knox still with a UMP. Atomic coming up big there. Freshie backing him up as well with another pick onto K-Bear, and Atomic will finish off the round. Heavy damage round from Atomic there. That'll bring X13 to within 6. X13 using a lot of early utility here. Laying some suppressive fire through that smoke it middle. Finds a bit of damage onto Delta there. It's a majority save from CENSRD. Bit of a half buy as they've got 4 deagles and a P250, make that 3 deagles. Nice HS from Atomic there with that AK at middle. Darty looking to potentially line up a multi-kill. Banana only finds 1 so far, but that'll put a 2-man advantage in favor of X13 here. Darty in a good position here. He's crouched. He will find Delta. Tags Swan there and gets a second. But Swan with some nice deagle accuracy once again. JT wrapping around from construction. Coffin, right place, right time, right guy, right gun. And X13 will bring this to within 5 rounds. Teams using a lot of early utility once again. CENSRD considering committing to A here. They do have C4 pushed pretty far up middle here. They're gonna have to be wary of Freshie and Boiler, and Freshie capitalizing on the unawareness there. Finds Hayes, falls stairs, but CENSRD prepared for those trays. Things be cut down to a 3v3. Make that a 3-on-2. Nice headshot from K-Bear. Swan still alive with that AWP, always a dangerous factor. He will indeed convert Farrell's mid-peak into a frag there. Darty Montana slightly tagged down to 63. Probably gonna have to save this. His teammates do have a bit of money saved, but not enough that could drop him. Atomic also a bit low financially as well. So the smart thing to do here, definitely maybe hang on to this AK safely. Not get too cocky hunting for any exits here. Censored, on the other hand, might pursue some exits. Let's see how this plays out. Censored moving down Banana, potentially about to make contact with Darty, but they stop just in time as they know they don't have enough info to be prepared for that peak there, whether it was going to be ramp or mini pit. Knock. Moving up through alt/halls, will find Atomic there with first blood. Will get traded seconds later by Farrell. Censored still looking to commit to A side here. They've got a good shot at it. 4-on-4 situation. Farrell looking out from behind Haycart. Will find K-Bear on that peak. Falls back just a few yards, but that may prove detrimental as he's that HE almost spot on in pit there. Freshie with a good angle. Can he capitalize on it? Bomb is down and he hits that first headshot onto Delta. He backs up into hidden close corner. Darty coming out quad area after rotating up middle from B. Able to finish things off with that quick kill, and he does. Swan almost looked like he was going to pull off something crazy there with the AWP from pit, but he doesn't. Timeout being taken by Censored here. I believe this is a tactical timeout. They have not fully bought yet, still deciding on what they want to do here. K-Bear with AK in hand. Preparing for contact here at Banana. Him and Darty Montana each with an early frag there. Knox looking to enact some revenge here at Banana. Not quite able to find any damage yet on behalf of Censored. Quick double scope there from Atomic. He's backed up by Freshie on opposite side there from your default. But Swan making a go at this. Drops this from a 1v5 essentially to a 1v2. 3 quick off kills there A trifecta of danger being implemented at the A side here, but Swan gonna have to turn around to avoid this flank from Quad. I don't even know if you can call that a flank. JT kind of just walked up and took what was his. X9 slicing CENSRD's lead to 4 rounds once again here. Timeout taken by CENSRD again here. Fresh opening things up with that 9, but Hate immediately responding with 2 firm AK kills there. Gonna put the 1-man advantage in favor of CENSRD here. CENSRD firing off some suppressive bullets down at the beginning of banana / mid here. Not fully committed towards either site yet. Atomic peeking middle will get Swan down. CENSRD moving up towards Quad. They're gonna have to deal with Atomic and JT inside. Atomic going down. JT still near default there. Will finally be caught by Delta. Darty Montana left in a 1v2 here. He will be going for this, it appears. Does have full health. Not a whole lot of time to work with. He might have to hurry this up a bit. C4 starting to tick a little bit faster here. Darty making his way out balcony. Does see Kavier and Kid lands the frag. He's gonna have to clear sight now, but he jumps in. Knife, not expecting Delta to be right there on the left. I think maybe he thought Delta was falling back towards Arch or Library, but either way, not too sure if he would have been able to get the defuse. X13 calling for a timeout here. frag of the round. X13 trying to hold off Censored from gaining match point. Knox and Farrell with the trade there. Farrell able to hang on with 24 HP. Atomic sliding out of there with only 4 health. Farrell does eventually fall to Delta's AK, but Atomic able to get the quick trade. Doesn't have enough health to get out of that one. Didn't have the angle for it either as Hate comes out Boiler. We're left with a 2-on-2 situation. Darty and JT with just MP9s over on the X13 side here defensively. Montana with a couple big MP9 kills late there. Censored going for the last second plant. Not going to quite work out for them. Clean early pick there, but found by the accurate deagle of Nox. Freshy exchanging trade over here at B site. JT looking to hold off any further members from Censored. Pushing in here, does take down Delta. Ultimately traded by Swan. It's going to be a 1v2 situation for Swan here, who was tagged down to 32 during that. Can he make this a 1v1? He does. He's going up against the AWP of Freshy. But Swan sitting at only 4 HP, going up against the 57 health of Freshy. Let's see if that is indeed the determining factor here. Freshy might not know just how low Swan is, or maybe he does. He's going to trade that op out for an MP9. Swan over here in Graveyard. Freshy with the information, moving up to Graveyard, will land the frag onto Swan. And match point will be held off for at least one more round.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
From Swan there. Atomic going down early. Nicely placed utility from Censored here as they move up towards A site. Can X13 hold off this A push? Got Darty Montana over there at Arch. Freshy, nice pick onto Boiler there, evening things out to a 4-on-4. Censored though, looking to make something happen over at B site. 43 seconds remaining on the round. Delta, nice headshot on JT as he moves into sight. That'll bring a one-man advantage to Censored. C4 will get planted often.
Bomb has been planted.
Responding to Dirty Montana with a 2K of his own there. Freshie left alone in a 1v3 there, not quite able to pull off the heroic. Censored will get the round and be bringing this to match point. For some early Iron Man spam there. Not quite landing any damage yet. X13, I'm sure wishes they had been in a better economic situation. They're sitting on all pistols. That's 3 Deags, 2 5.7s. Atomic does land the first kill of the round. Freshie gets traded, but Atomic finding a second 50 caliber headshot. Can he get a third? Not quite. Nox finally downing Atomic there. Let's see if Censored gets the C4 down and A. Feral holding them off for maybe just long enough for JT to go big. JT not quite landing a frag yet. Does find Swan. Darty will finish off the round. Feral putting some damage forth as well, bringing it home there for X13. Censored still sitting at match point 15-12. X13 gonna have to keep playing on point here, round by round, if they want to bring this to OT. Montana picking up a quick trifecta. Kills that banana there, eventually traded by Nox. Nox getting knocked down to 12 HP in the process, though. .4v2 situation for X13, and they're right back in this. They've got a good shot at potentially taking this to OT, but one round at a time, right? Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. A quick exchange there. Swan still alive in this 1v3. Don't rule him out yet. He's moving up. Coffin from water will find that kill on JT. It's now Swan, AK in hand, 63 HP versus the full HP 2 Famas left from X13. Now put it a 1v1. Swan, 1 HP. Feral trying to get the strafe peek here, using that ledge crouch. And contact is made. Feral will get the kill, and this map will be extended at least another round here. Atomic tagged down to 17 HP. He's the one with the AWP in hand. That could be big here in terms of the outcome of this round. Able to find both Atomic and Freshie over near quad. Censored. Looking to end the map here. Hate with a big 3K moving into A site. All up to Darty Montana in JT for X13. Darty Montana with the FAMAS, JT with the MP9, both moving up and a trade is made, but it's not going to be enough. And Censored take map 1. That was X13's pick of Inferno. Censored has picked Nuke for map 2, and if this does go to a 3rd, it will be Overpass. Hang with us for just a few minutes here, folks, and we'll be headed to map 2.
Counter-terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win. Terrorists win. Terrorists win. Terrorists win.
We are officially going live here on map 2. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back, everybody who watched map 1. Censored indeed came out victorious there on map 1. They were out to a firm early lead. X13 came back, but wasn't able to take it to OT. Let's see how things go here on Nuke. Censored already getting aggressive by Mini Garage and Outer. JT finding K-Beer on Mini, but Delta quickly getting the trade and moving up further towards Ladder. Does find Freshie. Farrell making the second trade of the round. Atomic lower does find Swan. It's going to be Knox still running around the B site with Hate. Farrell will land that USP headshot onto Hate over near Caution Door. It's gonna be opened up to push forward and get that frag onto Knox. X13 taking the ever important pistol round here on map 2. side there. Darty pushing through left, and that UMP frag onto Swan grabs another headshot onto Delta, and X13 coming out firing here on map 2. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Opening up with that MP9 early again, but Swan with that long-range P250 dink into garage there. Knox about to make contact with this Tech 9 at ramp room, backed up by Swan and Delta. Fresh finding Knox, gets a second. Things not quite going to plan for Censor there, although it was an eco. Early utility here from both teams. Swan with that AWP in hand. Atomic with an AWP to rival him on the X13 side. Freshy and Farrell having to settle for MP9s. Darty on that UMP as well. K-Bear potentially about to make contact at Hut here with Darty. No bullets fired yet this round. 57 seconds left on the clock. Darty Montana will open things up with that UMP headshot. Delta finding the immediate trade. Swan and Farrell with some nice picks of their own immediately after that. K-Bear coming out lower sight with that C4 through caution door. Will get the bomb down. One-man advantage here for X13. JT has visuals on K-Bear. Will get the frag. It's Swan near control room stairs, though. Brings that 1v3 to a 1v2, and it's doable. Takes out JT, but not quite able to get out of the LOS of Farrell there at the end. Wasn't a whole lot Swan could do there, especially since he didn't have the information about Farrell being right there in front of the door to the right. Knocks first blood onto Atomic there. JT and Freshie doing their part here. Hate and Clear going down. Find ourselves in a 3-on-3 situation now. Darty Montana over by Control, landing a nice headshot onto Swan. Looking for a second and traded by Delta. And that's going to be a 5th round board for X13. Coming out strong here on map 2, potentially a 3rd map in the works. Shots there from Darty Montana and Farrell. Responding with a nice partial smoke spam into JT's dome there. After the dust settles, it'll be X13 with the 1-man advantage, but now it's down to just Hate on the censored side. And Censored gonna have to really rework things here on the attack side. Let's see if they take a time out after this round is over. Big headshot there from Hate onto Freshie, but Darty right there to respond. X13 going up 6-0. Indeed, a timeout will be taken by Censored. There was a good boy barking outside there, but he's all right. Censored on a half buy here. That's going to be 4 Deagles and then a P250 in the hands of Swan. But that HE grenade from Darty Montana could be a round changer here. 3 members of Censored getting tagged from that. Barrel able to finish off Delta there. Darty grabbing another as well. And it's going to be 1 man remaining. It's Hate again. It's going to get spammed through the hut without much of a chance there. X13 increasing this lead, now up 7-0. Couple members of Censored having a rough time getting going here. Caber not recording a frag yet. Let's see if that changes here in round 8. Strange FF on that smoke there. But Farrell will find at least one pick there on the secret cross. It's going to be Swan going down, but Hate waiting for Farrell at the bottom of vents to get revenge. Knox back towards ramp area, going to find massive headshots. That's going to leave only Darty Montana left, who's rotating through ramp himself. He will get that kill onto Knox, but he's still dealing with the 3 remaining members of Censored here. Delta only with 2 HP. Let's see if Darty opts for the save. I think he is. He's just going to hang back in the back of ramp room, maybe get an exit later. Maybe not. He's moving up a little bit from ramp towards vending machine. Looks like Darty may go for this. Delta waiting with that AWP and right on Darty's dome there. Not much Mr. Montana could do there. So Censored officially on the board now with their first round. Swan with that AWP in hand again. Let's see if he starts getting comfortable with that once again. Feeling the groove a little bit there. Finds Farrell through squeaky door near Mini. Only 36 seconds left on the clock here. Darty Montana, clean pick onto Hate there. Brings us to a 4-on-4 scenario. Big op kill from Swan again. He is traded by JT. Grabs a second frag for himself. That's going to leave this all up to Freshy. 1v2. Delta is sitting at 16 HP on the Censored side. Freshy moving in from Mini. Checking his angles, checking vents, moving towards Silo, does take out Delta, brings it to a one-on-one, but Knox ultimately coming out on top of that one, bringing a second round to Censored. Efficient pick there from Hate early in the round. This is a save from X13. Atomic did have an op in hand for just a second there, but wasn't quite able to whip it out. And then Delta off the round there with 2 more clean frags for himself. Atomic. First blood drawn onto Knox. JT almost finding a second kill for X13 there with that FAMAS, but ultimately Delta finding the pick from Red Container. CENSRD doing whatever they can here to keep cutting into X13's early lead. CENSRD moving up through garage outside. They're now on the ladder flank. X13 watching mainly A and lobby here. Has the bomb. They are in control. X13 does have an eye on B side as well. 4v3 situation, one-man advantage for CENSRD. 30 seconds left on the clock. Delta choosing to make a move for his squad there. Does find Feral from up top into A side. Swan backing him up with a nice op shot outside. And really capping off the round with some quick thinking, angle checking towards vent there. Finding K-Bear. Swan exacting a bit of revenge there, finding Atomic over near Squeaky Door. Feral falls and lower, and CENSRD will have control of B site now. Darty Montana potentially gonna stay, but no, he's already too far up in the mix here. JT moving through that smoke, potentially not seen by CENSRD yet. With another clean plant and finish, cutting X13's lead to only 2 rounds here. Atomic opening things up on round 13 with some good positioning there. Swan did respond with an AWP kill. One-man advantage still in favor of X13 here. Nox! He's been a little bit quiet so far, but that's going to be a big pick for the round here, evening things out at 3 apiece. Gonna finish off Nox at ramp room there. 2v3 situation for CENSRD. We've seen them pull this off a few times tonight. Swan intensely watching heaven here. JT clean pick near Secret onto Swan there. Finding JT at the bottom of ladder. 3-on-3 situation. Censored moving up ladder. Finding Darty Montana right below him in A site. Nice little flick over towards Mini. That'll find the dome of Feral and Delta. Drop the round. Censored now within only 2 rounds. And X13 certainly getting a little bit more concerned at this point. Some late round utilities from both teams here, including multiple Molotovs out of control room. Delta capitalizing on potentially that distraction. Drops JT, Hate drops Feral. Atomic looking to respond here with that CZ, finds Kager. Ultimately does get traded, and now it's all up to Darty Montana. As Censored continues to surge through these T rounds on this comeback, they finished the half within a single round. X13 now up 8-7. Half will be starting in just a few moments here. apologies for the delay. X13 able to get out in front there on second half pistol, dealing with a slight tech issue behind the scenes, but we're all good now. Darty Montana opening up this second round with a firm headshot onto Swan. Censored, forced into a bye here on their own doing. They do have some deals in hand still. Hate landing that headshot onto Darty Montana. Freshy plowing through ramp room. Will find Knox. 4-on-2 situation for X13. Finding another with that MAC-10. This round should go the way of X13.
Bomb has been planted.
Hate left all by his lonesome to either save this deagle or get an exit.
Terrorists win.
X13 finish off that round as they should. They're back up by 3 now. Censored, gonna have to save again. And then they should have their shot at a bye next round. And that's when we'll really know if there's gonna be a momentum shift or not here. Up the round big with those pistols, but ultimately Darty, Montana, and JT too powerful at the ramp room there. Farrell, clean plant. All up to Hate and Swan now on behalf of Censored. Swan tagged down to 34 a bit earlier in the round. Darty Montana narrowly missing that nade behind Hate. Does get the frag ultimately with the AK. No HP, ultimately killed late in the round by Farrell, and X13 extending their lead to 4 rounds again. Very clean spam through that smoke. It's going to leave Censored in a 1-man advantage despite K-Bear dropping 2 HP there.
Bomb has been planted.
Censored with all 5 alive trying to retake A here. That was a pretty abrasive plant from X13, but it looks like it might pay off. 2 big Galil kills from Farrell, backed up by his teammates. Those AKs all around, all up to Knox now. 1v2, ring around the rosy, faking the defuse. Does get atomic, checks Hut, but that's not where Farrell is. He's over near Squeaky. Likely wouldn't have been enough time to defuse regardless. And X13 now up by 5. a quick whip headshot onto Darty Montana there. JT able to get a Molotov kill for himself. X13 making their way down into B site. Already taking control of control room, no pun intended. Smoke popping off near that ramp flank.
Bomb has been planted.
And X13 looking strong still here on Nuke. Wanders down at the explosion. Not exactly sure what happened there. And CENSRD gonna have to pull out something crazy here if they're gonna fend off X13. Farrell, nice spam shot through that smoke, bringing things to a 4-on-4, but Delta bringing the one-man advantage to CENSRD. Let's see if the momentum will slightly start to shift here. Hate picks up another clean pick. Finish off the round with some nice M4 control of his own. Timeout taken by X13. Looks like they're making sure this one doesn't slip away. K-Bear first blood onto Freshie, but X13 already moving into A site. Gaber dealing with that Molotov, but essentially right on him. Darty eventually finishing him off. Knocks on the flank from Squeaky. That pick may prove crucial here. Knox finding a second, and that is the way of Censored. Censored inching back into it for the second time this game, slashing that lead of X13's to 4. With some early picks, Knox backing them up as well. Finds X13 getting aggressive at ramp towards ladder. JT, not much he can do here, only the eagle in hand, getting pickled in from all sides. Making us all question exactly what the outcome of map 2 is going to be here. Now within 3, certainly within striking distance again. Smoke's going down, it's secret. X13 committing to that cross, making their way towards B side, down to 7. Censored now rotating through ramp to B, but majority of X13 still in lobby here. It's actually only JT making that move down secret. All players still alive, not anymore. Pair of trades there, plus a pick from JT. One-man advantage for X13 here, 4v3 situation as they defend the planted C4. Knox evening things out to a 3-on-3 here. He's got Delta up in the sky with the high angle from heaven. They're gonna catch Knox coming in through mini. Wasn't a whole lot Knox could do there with that rough angle out in the open. Another round going the way of X13 to break that pattern that Censored had going there. X13 calling for a timeout. fending off that initial push, but Feral and JT forcing their way into A site. Swan finds another AWP kill though from Hut, and only Censored will hold on. And once again, the lead is down to just 3 rounds. Stopping that mini push. And Censored once again looking defensively sound. And now the lead is cut to only 2. X13 not calling a TO here. They are indeed in the lead. However, they're gonna have to potentially approach this round differently than the past few. Censored seems to be playing patiently, checking all their defensive angles. Swan getting a bit aggressive there, but still going to find the AWP pick from Hut. That's the thing about Swan, just never know. He might already be pushed up further than you think with that AWP. Hate about to make contact with Darty Montana. He's going to come out on top of that one. Darty going down in garage. Hate finding a second as JT wraps around the opposite entryway of garage. But Freshie able to wrap around from bottom of ladder and get that frag onto Hate. Bear with a clean M4 kill onto Atomic, traded by Freshie, who in turn is traded by Delta, and Censored within a single round now. What is happening? X13 thought maybe they were getting back into the driver's seat at 14-10, but now we're sitting at 14-13. Narrowly missing that pick onto JT over on T side silo. Swan though gonna make JT pay for being out in the open, and Censored looking poised to potentially tie things up here as X13 is indeed on a half buy. Kaber picking up a pick of his own. It's Squeaky Hate with a nice pick outside. That's going to leave only Freshie alive. Kaber picking off the round, and things are all tied up at 14. X13 calling for a tactical timeout. Live play is resuming. Both teams on a substantial buy. Censored by far in the better economic situation, though. X13 with no money to spare if this round doesn't go their way. take a site. Farrell and Montana coming up with some big plays there.
Bomb has been planted.
Freshie finding a clean kill near Mini. Knox bringing this to a 2v3, but Atomic putting him back in his seat, and that's only going to leave Swan remaining with the AWP X13, bringing this to match point. Can Censored take this to overtime? Knox with the first kill of the round. X13 though, not phased. They still try to take A, but Delta makes them pay with a massive trifecta of rifle kills. But Atomic responding with a trifecta of dangerous kills himself with the AWP. What is going on? Atomic falling back. He does have 84 HP left. This is very doable. 1v2 situation. Atomic checking Mini, landing the kill onto Hate. X13 within a single round, a single frag of clinching map 2 and bringing this to a third map. Censored a frag away from taking this to overtime. Atomic versus Swan. Who you got? And it's going to be Swan coming out from behind Silo with that AK-47, finding the headshot onto Atomic, and we are going to a map 2 overtime. Don't go anywhere. Overtime now underway. Censored going for that double AWP setup. Atomic with the AWP in hand for X13. Swan and Atomic making visuals with each other. Neither of them landing an op shot yet. Moving up near Mini, but they're actually going to try to take ladder area, moving towards Hell. Boosting up towards Heaven now for outer rafter. 4v4 situation, JT bringing it to a 3v4, but Tabor right there at Silo inside to set up the 2K, and it's all up to Atomic from X13 now. He still does have that Arctic Warfare Magnum. We know that he can use it well.
Counter-terrorists win.
K-Bear able to finish off the round for Censored there, going up by a single round in OT now. us some early M4 headshots. Delta and Swan each picking up another to finish out the round there. And Censored coming out strong here in OT. X13 gonna need to do something big this round. Swan looking for an op shot outside, not quite finding it yet. Caber will find JT, traded by Fresh. Swan getting a nice op shot through that smoke. Left in a 3-on-3 situation here. Freshy and Feral coming up efficient for X13 there, leaving only Nox remaining, not quite able to get that frag onto Darty. Nox will fall, and X13 now back within a single round. Second half of overtime going live momentarily. Don't switch that channel, boys. We've got ourselves a steamy one here. Finding that early pick onto Atomic from topside to inside silo. Nox will follow up inside. Ultimately will get traded by Darty Montana. JT falling back on the rotation to ramp room. Freshy about to make contact with Swan, and it'll be Swan coming out on top of that one. Some close range op action from Swan there. That'll put Censored in a 4v2 situation. Delta getting a clean frag onto JT near control room. That's going to leave things all up to Darty Montana once again. 1v4 situation. 54 seconds left on the clock. Will find Swan in ramp room.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Hate finding Montana at the end of that round. Censored retaining a 2-round lead here. Atomic aggressively pushing with this op. He's right there in the mix. He will get that first kill onto Delta. He does get traded by Hate immediately after. Things still sitting at a 4-on-4 here. JT, quick tag onto Swan, not quite able to finish the kill yet. JT needs to finish Swan there, hasn't quite found it yet, now he does. It's gonna bring the one-man advantage to X13. K-Bear and Nox moving with some chemistry to get this plant down, but Freshie Kobe's that nade down. K-Bear getting taken out. Hate on the trade, and not enough time remaining for the plant. That round's gonna go to X13. And the lead is once again sliced to a single round. JT finding Swan lurking at lower secret area. It's going to leave censored with only 2 members remaining here. Minute 3 left on the clock. Still a bit of time to work with here. Darty Montana watching his angles at Heaven there, but not able to fend off Hate from Hut. Hate with 18 HP though, can't see him do too much here, and Freshie with a nice reaction shot in Squeaky Door. And we will be headed to a skip OT here. Second OT underway. Censored looking to move towards secret, but JC waiting for them at top of secret stairs. Ox, nice pick on JT there. Fresh returns the favor. One-man advantage for X13 here. K-Bear is tagged down to 19. Heaven will find K-Bear. Darty Bun taking the final kill onto Swan, and X13 going up by 1 here in double OT. Leading the push for Censored inside. They're backing him up with a quick frag onto JT. Atomic returning fire, but Censored potentially too strong here. It's all up to Freshy in Heaven. He's not able to hang on with that AWP. Things are all tied up at 19 apiece here in double OT. Clean pick onto Atomic. Hate following up that action with a pick of his own. 2-man advantage for Censored here. Freshy trying to make something happen from Heaven. He's found by Swan's AWP again, and Censored going up by 1, going into the second half of double OT. Let's see if X13 can have a better T-side showing than they did last overtime. On that attack side, AWP for X13. It's going to pay off so far. Catches Swan peeking hut. JT did get tagged down to 34. Let's see if X13 can capitalize on that pick. Freshy. Pick of his own, and Atomic dropping a third member of Censored. Bomb will be planted at B. All up to Caber and Delta on behalf of Censored. Now they do find Darty Montana near door. They are rotating to control room area, but now Caber caught in a 1v4 there. Things all tied up once again at 20. JT, another early pick for him. Backed up by Atomic with that AWP outside, crossing Secret. Censored, looking to hold off this Secret push. X13 rotating back up. They might be bringing the C4 to A site. Delta finding a clean frag onto Feral. Atomic there as well, but it's all up to Swan now. AWP in hand brings it to a 1v1, but he's forced through that Molotov. Doesn't lose too much health. Swan versus Darty Montana. Op versus AK. 81 HP versus 89. This is pretty evenly matched. In a tie game. Swan's got those audio cues for lower sight now.
Bomb has been planted.
He may or may not realize that Montana's fallen back through door. I think he knows now. Swan inching up on the C4, moving through door, not finding Darty Montana yet, who's on opposite double doors. Darty opening those doors and finding Swan a little bit off guard there. X13 going up by 1 here in the second OT. Looks like X13 taking a timeout here. Early utility once again from both sides. Potential contact about to be made outside right now. Spamming through that smoke will find JT. Looking for the bomb planted A, and he will get it without too much contest. X13, despite being a man down, they're on a pretty good setup here, but not for long. K-Bear dropping Freshy and Feral there. Darty Montana, though, fighting back with a 2K of his own, but ultimately it's Hate coming in from near Mini to kill Atomic and pick up the defuse here.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorist.
They're all tied up once again at 21. Overtime will continue.
Counter-terrorists win.
Overtime is resuming once again. More evenly matched than previously thought. JT, first blood drawn through that smoke grenade onto Swan. Let's see if X13 can build off that. They've already got JT up in heaven, but Censored is sensing that. Xavier should be able to get that frag, and he does. Montana will be free to Planet B. Now the pressure this round swings to Censored to retake here. Atomic, 2 big picks there. Let's see if that's going to be enough to hold off Censored. Not sure yet. Kaver finding 2 of his own, but ultimately Tardy Montana responding at the end there with 2 firm frags. Bomb was about to explode anyways. Wasn't much Censored could do about that. Nox peeking into ramp room. Does get Freshie down to 50. Atomic getting taken out by Delta near Secret. And Censored trying to steer things in their direction. They're gonna have to technically retake, but they're only gets 2 members of X13. Freshie almost making a collateral tap. Now it's all up to Darty Montana. Ultimately will be found by Nox's M4. And Censored swinging things right back, tying it up at 22.
Counter-terrorists win.
Farrell moving into lobby. Will find Delta pushing Hut. Farrell finding another as Nox pushes from vending machine area. Hate potentially about to make contact here at inside. Picks up 2 crucial frags, make that 3. Atomic finally finding the trade onto Hate there. But not before bringing this to a 2v1 against Swan. Atomic going for the plant. He will get it down. Atomic, quick pick onto Swan there, and X13 back in the lead, 23-22 overtime, resuming live play momentarily. As we are live, overtime continues. Swan finding Freshie, pushing from vending machine area. Swan did lose some blood on that one, sitting at 12 HP now. Making contact with Atomic is Delta, so that Swan wouldn't have to. Swan able to retain that angle towards HUD and capitalize on that pick onto Darty Montana. And Censored with a dominant round there, not losing a single player, tying things up at 23 apiece. Censored already going down to 3 players after that clean pick from Atomic. Swan and Nox took some early damage as well. Hate going down to Freshy's M4, immediately traded by Nox. JT in the proper position to find Swan there and Nox. And X13 swinging things back in their direction, going up by 1. How long will this back and forth go on? Timeout taken by Censored. See if X13 can potentially put this one away, or if Censored's gonna tie it up again here. Freshy opening things up with that AWP kill onto Swan. JT clean kill through that smoke there. Hate moving into Mini. Does find that frag onto Feral, but immediately traded, and Atomic finding the final kill of the round as well. X13 winning map 2. And you know what that means. We're headed to a 3rd map, boys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back momentarily, and so will map 3.
Counter-terrorists win.
go anywhere.
Counter-terrorists win. Counter-terrorists win.
officially upon us here. Knife round going the way of Censored. Round underway. X13 committing to B side, already moving in JT with the initial kill, but he's met by the dangerous USPs of K-Bear and Delta. Delta finding a second headshot with that USP, finding a third, and not finishing off the round with a USP headshot of his own. Censored getting out to an early lead here on Overpass, the deciding map. Getting aggressive early. Promises, and Swan making a massive play there outside bathroom, leaving Darky Montana all alone, ultimately found by Nox's auto shotty there. Blood there on the K-Bear here at Fountain. Finds some backup from Freshie. X13 looking to get around on the board here. 4 AK still alive. Clean pick onto Swan. Kate ultimately returning fire, evening things out to a 2v2 here. JT and Freshie both tagged it down to around 30 HP. Freshie gonna go for that bomb plant inside the smoke here at B. He'll safely get it off. X13 looking to protect the C4 and get their first round here. JT staying planted in water. Freshie on the opposite side of water as well. Freshie gonna get found there by Delta. Delta knows there could be another close, but it's gonna be JT ultimately. Delta and Hate in a quick swoop around with the AK there. Couple early flashes here. Both teams, actually. X13 potentially committing to a site here, inching the C4 up ever closer outside bathroom. Here's X13 moving on to a site. Darty Montana already tagged down to 15, but ultimately it's Freshie finding the first kill of the round. Darty finally finished off by Delta. Not before Farrell found another pick for himself. That's going to be a one-man advantage for X13. Freshie finding another major kill there. And then again, that headshot onto Swan. Knox coming up on the flank here from Connector. He might be getting watched from the left-hand side, and he is able to fend that off, getting a quick deal kill onto JT there. C4 ultimately going to explode, and X13 tying things up early here at 2 apiece on Overpass. Map 3, this is the decider. Picks there from Knox, pushing it long. Atomic responding fire with the AWP there, picking up 2 for himself, but JT tagged all the way down to 27 before finding that AK headshot onto Delta near Fountain. The 2 remaining players of Censored moving down Connector stairs. JT still sitting at 27 HP as mentioned. Might have to close my window there if you guys heard those birds. Peacocks, actually. We'll get into that later. We're tied at 2 apiece here and 2 members remaining on each team. Atomic, clean headshot, getting K-Bear on that rotate. 1v1 situation. Hate gets off the fake. Hate sitting at full HP. Atomic sitting at 48. AK versus AK. Hate moving back towards the C4. Fakes it once more. Checking his angles. Here's the audio cue. Able to get the kill. Does not have a defusal kit. And Hate gonna have to get out of there. Gonna be able to save that AWP, but not able to save the round. X13 looking to get that bomb down at E. Already with 2 early picks there. Darty Montana looking for another with that M4. He's going to find it by way of headshot onto Delta 9. X13 looking pretty crisp here on terrorist side of overpass. This map was indeed the leftover, so not necessarily anyone's particular pick. JT on the exit, just maybe? With a bit of an awkward buy here. Swan with that AWP. Hate on the M4, but the rest of the team with a Mag 7, 2 Deagles. Nox, though, putting that Deagle to use already. Quick 1 Deag onto JT there. Pick onto Freshie is traded by Darty Montana. Delta and Nox finishing off the round there. I guess I'll reopen my window here. Those birds actually are some pretty good ambiance. Opening things up early with some accurate M4 play there. Swan checking bathroom, not quite able to land that AWP kill yet. Delta holding off Atomic, sets up Swan to get that kill onto Farrell with AWP. Ultimately, he's traded by Darty Montana, but Darty with only 11 health. What can he really do here? Fakes the plant. Some more natural ambiance for you guys there. Censored going for the defuse. Kager ultimately finishing off Darty, who still only sitting at 11 HP there.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Overpass more rural than you think, guys. Just because it's underneath a freeway doesn't mean you don't have a nice collection of birds in the region and other wildlife. Oh, freshly caught with his pants down, knife out. Oh boy. Kate ultimately finding a headshot onto Atomic there, not able to get a second, quickly traded by Feral. Swan looking to flex that AWP again. Swan gets dinged, but still pulls off the headshot onto JT. Delta ultimately finishing the round there. The clean 2K outside of bathroom, and Censored showing some strength after X13 came out firing strong early here on Overpass. Oh man. Nice headshot in water there from Nox. He may have been distracted by the Swan, nice op shot over near Party. Or should I say more of main mid there, but Hate ultimately cleaning things up there, backed up by Delta, and Censored going up by 2 here on the decider. Oh man, might have to close the window after that one. I don't know though. It's kind of our thing now, right? Whoever's in the stream, we're bonding. We're bonding throughout this. Won't forget this match. X13 moving into B side. Darty Montana with that headshot, but Delta and not using those terrorist rifles against the terrorists. Ultimately, X13 finding themselves in an uphill battle here. 2v3, outgunned and out HP'd. What can they really do here? And hey, what a reaction shot as he peeks sandbags and just whips that AK for a quick headshot. And now Censored up by 3. I feel like Censored's firmly got the momentum here at the moment. This is a pretty big round for them. They're really going to go downhill economically if they don't pull this one out. Pick at Monster there. 56 seconds remaining on the clock. Hate stopping Darty in water there. JT making the wraparound. Finds Swan. Finds a second. Knox still looking to make the play of things. Does bring it to a one-on-one before getting traded. JT makes contact with Hate. 1v1 situation. AK versus AK. JT slightly less health here. Can he get the jump on Hate? He does. X13 will slice that lead to just 2 rounds. JT. First blood is drawn. K-Bear dropping at B, but X13 actually looking to get the C4 down at A site. Using that B distraction to their advantage. Darty ultimately getting Hate on the rotate there at Bank Stairs. Darty looking for a second, not able to find it, but Freshie quickly getting the trade there. And JT able to finish off the round for X13, who have cut down this lead to just a single round now. Looking for an aggressive E-take again. It looks like they're going to get it. Farrell ultimately planting the bomb. Censored left in a 2v4 without many options here. Likely going to be forced into the save. So it looks like Swan and Hate will get away with a clean save here. Things all tied up at 7 going into the final round of the first half here on the deciding map. X13 grouping up, I should say, outside short A there. Swan finding the first pick from default, finds a second. Nasty headshot on Darty Montana. Swan finding a third off kill there before finally succumbing to JT's AK-47. Delta 9, nice little MP9 pick onto Atomic. That should be enough for the round, and finishes off JT ultimately. So Censored going up by a single round after finishing off That first half just barely in their favor there.
Terrorists win.
Second half officially underway here on the decider. Censored committing to this B rush. They're already out monster. Freshie finds the first pick, immediately traded by Delta. Darty Montana still near water, finds one. Atomic grabbing a second, backing him up. Darty Montana is still falling. That Glock headshot from Hate, but it's all on Hate's shoulders now. 51 HP, 1v3. Might be too tall of an order here. Ultimately, Hate will succumb to these fierce USPs of X13. Things all tied up at 8 apiece now. Some early deagle spam from Censored, not making contact yet. This is 5 deagles across the spread for Censored this round. Not necessarily ideal, but let's see if they can make something of it. Atomic contact with Nox in bathroom there. He does get traded by Delta. Nox with a nice deagle pick before that as well. That's going to bring the one-man advantage to Censored here. Freshie and Feral, MP9s in hand. Darty Montana with that UMP. Feral, clean nade onto Delta there, but Censored with only one man. He's getting close in all directions there. X13 going up by 1. This is really coming down to the wire tonight. Atomic, aggressive fountain push. It's going to pull off so far with that MP9. Finds a third. What a hat trick from Atomic there. JT also able to dink Nox directly after that. JT finds Nox as he wraps around there. And once again, all left on Hate's shoulders with a deagle. 50 seconds on the clock. A couple tags on JT there, but I don't think he's going to be able to grab the bomb.
Counter-terrorists win.
X13 stacking up another there as time expires, going up by 2. CENSRD gonna have to change things up a little bit here. This will be a buy round for them, a proper buy round. Although Hate does have that MP9 in hand. Darty Montana laying down some utility at Monster. Nice 1D from Hate with some deagle action again there. Quite a few deagles he's had to buy this half. That over his SMG at the moment. Nox picking up Darty on that Molotov, but Farrell striking back with big frags there. JT eventually getting the trade, bringing us to a 2v2. Hey, bringing it to a 2-on-1 in favor of CENSRD. Swan checking up towards heaven, which is indeed where Atomic is at. Hate gonna hear that audio cue. Atomic falling back now. He is gonna save that AWP. Play it safe here. Early utility here from CENSRD. Once again, they're within a single round. Swan back on the Arctic Warfare Magnum, looking to make something happen here at Monster. Gets visuals on JT, makes him pay. X13 not in the best economic situation this round, but Atomic still able to get that AWP and that pick onto Nox. A nice headshot onto Darty Montana. Delta finding another. Will he get a third? Not quite. Does get some significant damage onto Freshie, who's dropped to 35 HP. 2v3 situation. Now it's just a 1-on-3 for Atomic. Looks like he's going to be forced to save this AWP again here. CENSRD will safely hold on to that round. Things all tied up at 10 apiece. A scoreline that's been all too familiar tonight. JT clean pick on the Nox there in connector. This will free up him to lead his X13 teammates down connector stairs. CENSRD setting up for a B/Monster take here. CENSRD moving through Monster, already into sight is K-Bird. He's gonna make X13 pay for that late rotation. 3-on-3. This is going to be a rough retake for X13 if they decide to go for it. Looks like they might go for a boost here. Farrell indeed up by Freshie. Almost getting a Deeg kill into water there onto Swan. Farrell ultimately getting picked by Delta, and that's going to be a round on the board for CENSRD. We'll see if they can pull ahead or if we're going to go back and do a tie every other round here. Swan K early there. Nox getting picked as well by JT's M4. Kate looking to make something happen there at connector, but ultimately it's going to be JT again finding that frag. Caber helping his team take a site as he rotates through stairs, which is where he will find Darty Montana. Caber tagged down to 50 in the midst of that. He will fall to Freshie, and it looks like X13 plays tie things up once again here as Delta put in a 1v3. Bomb finally getting planted there. Atomic weighing just where Delta might be in the site. Delta finds 2 before ultimately getting taken out by Atomic's USP. That got a bit close there. X13 will still hang on there and will tie things up once more. It'll be interesting to see if we have another overtime map on our hands here. Atomic backing up his teammate at long here. Censored looking to make a play at B once again. It's going to be Kaber opening things up onto JT there. Let's see if Censored can build off that. They're not pushing up Monster or B quite yet. Hanging back for now. X13's got B pretty locked down here, despite only having 4 members remaining. They've got 3 on B, so if Censored's going to push through B, it might not be as much of a cakewalk as they're thinking. They're moving in now. Molotovs are down near barrels. French get caught at barrels. Barrel returning fire on the trade with that SMG, but it's going to be Kaber and Kate able to land some crucial picks into the site, and that's going to leave Atomic all alone here.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
And Censored able to pull off another firm B take there. X13 taking a timeout. Censored moving up through connector. They're going up against ultimately a full save here. Got a bit awkward there at connector entry door. Nox was able to get 2, does get traded. Things still evened out at 3 apiece here. Swan not able to get in on the action quite yet with that AWP. We'll see what happens here as him and Kaber move up along A. Swan narrowly missing that op shot at Dumpster. We're actually going to make him pay with that AK-47. Darty Montana getting 1G'd by Swan right behind Truck. Farrell able to pick up another AK kill of his own there, and it's all up to Hate. 1v2 situation. Hate does have full HP. He's creeping into side. Audio cues are going to be heard. Let's see if he can use that smoke to his advantage. Hate able to get the first after crossing, but Freshie waiting on the proper angle there will take care of Hate. Things all tied up at 12 here. I can't help but wonder if this is still going to OT. Gets the first two. Tag down to 2 HP, has to pull out his sidearm, now has time to reload. Sensor gonna regroup here as Delta got tagged all the way down to 10 as well. .41 seconds left on the clock. Censored. Looked to be undecided, but now rotating back towards B site / monster. Delta still sitting at 10 HP, not ideal. Delta moving up through monster. This is the moment. Contact about to be made with KT over at A, picking up knocks on the distraction, and that's on all alone here at B site with no time and no one to plant. X13 gonna go up by 1 here late in the second half of the deciding map. Censored, calling for timeout now. Live play resuming. Censored, charging through this Molotov. Let's see what they've got in store for X13. Firm A rush here. Splitting bathroom and short. X13 being backed up into sight, but JT's ready, and JT with a massive ace with the AK-47. Who saw that coming? JT, we all know he's talented, but what a play to bring out this late in the game, especially on the decider. Wow. Clip it and ship it. That's going to put X13 with a firm upper hand here, only 1 round away from being in a match point situation. Censored going to be in a rough spot if they do not pull off this round. They're on a full buyout with no funds remaining here. Darty Montana, early pick onto Nox there, trying to change CENSRD's minds about hitting a site. Swan and company spotted it long, but they're returning fire onto JT, who got the ace last round, but comes up short this round. Atomic and Freshie racking up a couple picks there of their own. And CENSRD will not be able to make that flank onto B. Swan and Delta moving up near bathroom. Farrell keeping an eye on his long as well. Delta moving into sight, finds Atomic, and Farrell able to get a clean 2K there at the end. And X13 is at match point here. CENSRD gonna do all they can to bring this to overtime. Can they pull it off? Holding off this B rush. JT finding another. JT finding two more at the end there. And X13 holding on to win the series. And their journey to play in Season 38 premiere stays alive. CENSRD will be heading to Advanced. What a series that was. Jeez, zows. For anyone who was here during Nuke as well, you know it's been quite a night. I'm sure we're all a bit exhausted here. It's been a scorcher in California. Had to have the air conditioning on full blast that whole time. But thanks everybody for coming out and supporting. Thank you to Flippy Bits, the all-star observer that we all know and love. So, God, that was a wild series. I might even make a few highlights of that. So, until the next cast, get some rest, everybody, as that was a long one. Thanks for coming out once again. And until next time, this is Hamtaro 1H signing off.